What's up, guys? Ah, we're about to begin. So, we're on episode 4 of On Our Pet Only Farm. So, let me remind you of what's the whole point of this run so far. We need to complete the remixed community center bundles, with the exception of the backbones of our economy needs to be our pets. So we will rely on our pets to provide us with money, useful resources, and of course, items for the bundle completion. We have three main objectives to consider that run being successful. We first need to complete the said community center remix bundle. We also need to acquire all of the pets available, so the 5 dogs, the 5 cats, and the 2 turtles, one of which is like 600,000 gold, so this is gonna be insanely long. And finally, each of our pets must fully like us. So 5 hearts for all of the 12 pets. Then and only then can we consider the challenge done. So without further ado, let's get back into it. So our levels are not that bad. We now have, as of this 4th episode, 2 dogs on our hand, one of which we used the item number of mahogany seeds to procure us with something something to help us acquire the 500 sap needed for a goddamn bundle. And the objective of today is going to be to continue in that direction. There are a few items that are problematic. First and foremost, we've got all of the spring wild, the seasonal wild seeds. I'm thinking about broccoli, I'm thinking about summer squash, and also the carrot seed. Which cannot be procured at any shop, so we cannot use our money made by our animals to acquire them. They are sold at a single place, which is the raccoon shop, which can only be unlocked if you've completed the greenhouse. So, no way we can do that. We cannot rely on acquiring them on the floor with the hoe, and also we're not allowed to procure them with the sword in the mine by breaking up crates. So we will need to rely on that technique. The problem is, okay, the naming technique has a flaw, an innate flaw in it. We're only allowed to have a total of 12 pets in this run, and our first one, the good boy, was not part of that strategy because I did not thought about it first. So we have only 10 more cheat code on hand to help us through the entire run. So 3 of them will be required for those, and I don't know if we will need to use that cheat code for which part of the remaining bundles. So the sticky bundle we already did. Foraging bundle we can do at the traveling cart. The fish tank I think we can also do at the traveling cart. The adventurers bundle, this one, the treasure hunter, I don't know. We received a ruby from Emily on Feast of the Winter Star, but I actually don't know if there's another line to procure them to us. So we will see in due time. But for now, let's get back into the grind. What is nice is we now have 2 chances of gifts every day. Okay, so do not have anything else to do as of right now. And finally, we have 20 hardwood, so we're almost there for our next pet ball. So I think this will be a 4 or 5 hour stream today. Got D&D tonight. By the way, which is set in the Stardew Valley universe. I said D&D, but we're playing Daggerheart, and I homebrew little rule changes to adapt it to the current to the universe of Stardew Valley, which is really awesome as of right now. Okay, got 1 dog with gifts, but gifts that we don't care about. We're still looking for those hardwood. And I think from a certain point going forward, I think I will cut down every reset. So I'm thinking like after we got our 4th or 5th pet. And there's a big chance that I'm gonna do the 5 dogs first. But we still have another objective in mind, which is to procure us with a coop. And for all content and purposes, I think we're gonna go and check at Robin's to calculate the total amount we need to spend to procure us with first level coop, yes, but then we will need to upgrade it to a deluxe coop. And this is why I did not choose like the Meadowland farm, which comes with the first coop. We need the coop to be fully dog procured for this to work. And if you ever think the rule set I put myself through have some blind spots, please feel free to to cry out loud in the chat. Only need 5 more hardwood, so I don't know how many resets we'll need, but from a certain point I think we will start to find more and more like artifact troves. There it is. So let's go to 182. We put that here. I'm still waiting for that mahogany tree to grow. Go to sleep. I wish we could rely on, like, what's that name? The tree fertilizer, but we don't have anything that is remotely close to fiber in this run, so... There's also a possibility for us to do the Linus quest sometimes, someday. But we need a shitload of dogs to give us trash, so driftwood at the same time. Okay, tomorrow's the traveling cart. So I don't know if the run is doable by year like 20, but I hope so. Nothing. There's nothing of interest here. So once that challenge is done, I think the next big challenge, it's something that I wanted to do since like forever, but a full bookworm challenge, or the librarian run. So only rely on book economy, which is even more grindier than this challenge. So I don't know when we'll be done with that challenge, but the next challenge that we will do every time that we're not doing the main challenge of this channel, which is the monster eradication goal no hit, which we will do tomorrow, by the way. Every Wednesday until completion. Okay, and tomorrow we will look at Robins after doing the traveling cart. Oh, mahogany tree done. Okay, so we will now start to pile up on that sweet, sweet sap. Good. Only 3 more hardwood to go. Okay, come to Papa. That we don't need. Okay. The urchin, I think, is required. Yeah. So, sea urchin it is. And finally, the parsnip is also required. Oh, and I've harvested the parsnip. So, like, almost a full refound. So, let's do the community center. Then we'll do our calculation at Robin's. So we're slowly but surely making progress on the community center remix bundles. Okay, that's half of it done. Here comes parsnip. All right. And let's have a look at the bad news from our favorite carpenter. Jesus. Okay, so books we're allowed to read, remember? Those we cannot keep. As well as this. So, 100 stones is sold at okay, so it's 100 gold apiece. We need 100, so that's 10,000. And then for the wood, we also need 50 times 300. So that's 25,000 plus 4 Gs required. So that's 29,000. We're on our way. And that's only for the first one, right? So we need 40,000 gold, which is not, which will take time, but it's doable. Nothing from the doggies, but we have our first sap. Incredible. Can now create fertilizer if required. Still pile up on that moss. It's good. Oh, it creates sap every day. Like to see it. How many purple mushroom we got? 4. Nice. Okay, let's do a little cleanup here. With 2 chances for gifts every day, it's really starting to pile up way faster than before. Of course, we will need way more than that. Okay, it's 184. I'm hungry as hell. Let me just get some energy bar. Alright. In my glass of water. Okay. Now we're good. Okay. Okay. Come on, man. Nope. There's a hardwood. 185. Iridium bar. Do we need solar essence? No. Oh. It's piling pretty fast. I like that. So, and keep in mind that we can also chop down this mahogany tree, but cannot replant them by any means, right? So once it's done, we will have an extra pile of hardwood to deal with. Large goat milk, maybe. Yes. I'm way too far gone. Sorry. Okay. There's nothing today, right? Oh, I think we got morals today. 2 gifts today. Okay, so we're gonna do like 2 or 3 resets until at least one of them give us a hardwood. That's it. So 2 more. 187. So those we can't keep. Those we keep. Okay. Got our 5th purple mushroom, so that's gonna go into the dehydrator. So when we need 10,000 more. And we have our hardwood. Okay. Only 9,000 to go. Apricot. Yep. Okay, so we got hardwood on the way. Two gifts at the same time is insane. Okay, so with the driftwood, put it here. If we have coal, that's a given. If we have wood, that's a few gold coins that a few gold that we can use for the coop. No. So I was thinking maybe we will put our next hardwood into the wood chip. Oh my god, a dino egg! We keep that now. So we now have 2 at our disposition for that. Right. The prodigal son strikes again. That's really a good boy. Okay, we're a 1/5 of the way through. Okay. So only 6,000 to go. Okay, that's another gift. That we will place here. So that's 10 wood, so that's 500 gold. And we also got an extra one to spare, so you go here. always, you can read books, not sell them. Okay. Spiceberry we need, right? Yes. And do we need rhubarb or is it beets? It's beets. Okay. So let's place that in the community center. Okay, so this is doing great. Okay, last day of the season. Season an hour. Okay. So the reason why we will transform these hardwood into wood is just because next step is still gonna be to acquire like the 4,000 gold we need for our third dog. So anything we can do to accelerate that while holding on those 25 hardwood. will only shortens the whole process. Okay, let's go and check on the traveling card then. The sturgeon we need, right? Yes, and what's the price of the copper bar? It's 150 times 5. No, it's overpriced. And the egg. Need big eggs or duck eggs. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, let's put that here first. Before we messed up everything. Okay, thank you, good boy. I said, thank you, good boy. But it's 282, right? 292. Hope this will not take forever. go. So I think we have enough to buy the resources, but we'll wait until tomorrow to clearly see that, because Robin is closed on Tuesdays for the aerobic class. Okay, it's gonna be driftwood or hardwood, okay? It's still like 100 gold. So I'm gonna keep it. Okay, we've got these two. Yeah, you open up 9, I know. So once the coop is ready, first thing we're gonna do is place our egg, which Marnie gave us as a gift by trading off a piece of bone to the Feast of the Winter Star. So we're gonna have a chicken going, which I think will allow us to, once the chicken's ready, at least clear off the Gus quest line, which requires us to acquire like 12 eggs. Of course, we cannot create more chicken with the chicken eggs, because we cannot create new sources of money with that. Same thing goes for crops as animals. So this is why, by example, we will need a different dino egg find to have each dino we need. Okay, so just to remember, we need 300 wood and 100 stone. So let's clear off the stones first. God damn it. Okay. Okay. We're like 1,000 short, so tomorrow will be good. Okay. At some point, we'll need another dehydrator. Okay, so let's go to Robin's. Let's check that. Hello there. So I was thinking maybe from gift 200 onward, we may stop resetting the game every time. Yes, I need something to build. Something like this. Okay, we're now back to being poor as hell. Okay, 2/5 of the way through. Purple Mushroom Festival today. Coop, done. Incredible. Okay, so let's grab that chicken egg. I think we don't have an incubator, no? No, we don't. Okay. So, no chicken for now. Bing. Okay, let's revisit Robin's to check on our resources stockpiling goal. So the silo is gonna be really, really costly. So I don't think we will rely on that. The big coop is 10,000. Okay, so let's do a little calc here. No, not the calendar. Okay. So we need 400 times 50. Okay, plus also require 150 times 100. And on top of that, we need 10,000. So we need 45,000 gold. So it's the price of a complete pet. Maybe the correct approach is from now on, every day, we need to destroy that stockpile of hardwood. I don't know. Maybe holding on to it is not that great. Already got that. Because we need 400 wood, so it's enormous. But we don't want to plunge too deep into our stockpile because it's gonna take forever to take it back to 25. So maybe the solution is like something in between the line of, I don't know, like 20. So we may destroy those 5. No, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the play. Because if we acquire those 400 wood by ourselves, it's like 20,000 saved on the upgrade, which is like half the price of the deluxe coop. So this is like 500 gold. Think about it. large egg we will take. And is the sweet pea? We're done with the sweet pea, right? Okay. The truffle, the shad. Okay. Okay. This is one. Largemouth, small bass. Largemouth, small mouth. Yes. Okay. Still looking for hardwood. Nice. So once we reach 15,000, we're gonna buy the 150 stones. 147 stones we need. Do we need the scorpion card? What else shall we need? Don't need the scorpion card. We need the nautilus shell for this one. Okay. Cookies we already have. Do we need the blue jazz? No. We don't. So let's go place that there. I think we'll need the naming scheme to get the geode. Because I don't think we can procure them otherwise. Huh. What is this? Okay. sometime, someday, we will need a bigger house. I think from like the 6th pet, this is gonna be a mess to deal with. Okay. Chewing stick. Already got that one. I'm still looking for those pumpkin seeds that Gunther will give us someday. No. There it is. The gold bar is interesting. The gold bar is interesting because we need it for a bundle. So, is it worth it? Yes, it is. Of course it is. Really on the cheap side, so. Okay, 5 more, and then we either keep clay or hardwood. There it is. This was the 200 gift. Wow. Okay. So starting from now, since the 200 gift, 201st, sorry, we will not reset again for a while. Unless we really need to grind for something new. Because the time we lose on doing that could be spent just skipping ahead. And I have more. Here. Okay, last day of the season. Yeah, we're like doing a season an hour now. We're almost halfway through our stone collection, so we need 1500 gold for that. Pufferfish we need. Yes. Okay. Let's go and drop that at the community center. And now that I'm thinking about it, a few seasons from now, once the coop operation will be over, I think we will start looking for maybe the book that's called Old Slytherin, just to, since we always run into grass like that, I think this will be a much appreciated quality of life improvement. But yeah, let's go to sleep. And we're gonna take a short break in between those two seasons. I'm gonna grab a coffee, go to the bathroom, and fill up all my beverages. Still have like 2 or 3 hours in front of us, so that will be a nice middle point. Great. Okay. Be right back. See you in a few minutes. And we're back. Okay. So, nothing from here. Since the grass doesn't grow in winter, let's do a little cleanup here. Okay. Okay, that's way too much bones. I'm gonna reset that. 2 gifts, all bones. Nah. Stones and hardwood are good. Okay, we hit the 400 mark for that. Wool is required. So that's gonna be it. Okay, let's go to the community center and place all the things we got. When I say all the things we got, it's those three. Okay. It's not that bad. Okay. Oh! That was like the 0.66 chance to create a maple syrup. So, this syrup, we can now hold on to it because we can transform, since this is we transform directly the resource from our dog, we can now create the machine with that, which is the... Oh no, we don't have it now. We will be able to do a beehive with that. Come on. Okay. So, by the way, this was not 2002, 202, it was 2003. 203? Come on, man. Okay. I don't recall if the bream... Okay, so we have the second apple. We got a duck egg. Incredible. And is the bream part of anything at all? Yes, it is. Okay. Good acquisitions again. So with that, I think our animal bundle is done. All right. So we have a cheese press now. I don't know what we will do with that, but we have one. And then on the night fish bundle, we have a bream. Okay. So let's place that machine here. And let me try something tomorrow morning. Can we do mushroom juice? No. Okay. We're almost there. Okay, I said before we will not reset now on, except when both dogs give us shits. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay. That's great. Okay, only 50 more. Okay, as we said, we do not reset. And now we have enough for the bundle. Maybe the snow yam is required. No, it's the crystal fruit. Oh, we're almost there. And we now have enough sap for the bundle. Oh my god. Incredible. So, let's give that as well as these 10. Finally, after 9, almost 10 years, we have collected 500 sap. And we now have a charcoal bin. So this was not tappers as I thought. Yeah, bones. The Adventurers bundle. Okay. let's place that, I don't know, like over here. Oh, get out, boy. Okay. And now we will, just for the pleasure, sell these, just like a roundabout money making for a while, and we will still keep in mind that at any point we could always just remove the tapper and chop these tree off to have extra hardwood in the end game. So sap sells for 2 gold a piece, but in the long run that will make a difference. Hardwood. Okay, we could also do another maple tree with that. I don't know. I truly don't know. Okay. So we're a quarter of the way through our wood collecting mission. We still need like 5,000 gold for the stones. Incredible. 16. So I think we will sell it once in a while. Just not to look that desperate for money. So at 300 apiece, I think that's a good decision to do a little switcheroo. Okay, the wheat we need for the Fuddler bundle. These we will plant. Because remember, we're still allowed to buy seed and plant them with our pet money, but we're not allowed to make money out of it, so... Only for bundle purposes. This maple seed will be planted somewhere here. But we'll wait until springtime to do that. Okay. Driftwood we keep. We recycle that. 210 gifts so far. Maybe we should chop down that mahogany tree. I don't know. Okay, we got coal from that. Okay, we got stone and clay. Bones. So tomorrow go to the Feast of the Winter Star, as always. Okay. Oh my god. You know what? I said the only exception to our reset rule is gonna be 2 piles of bones. There it is. Forgot to bring a piece of bone. And now we wait. So this year went faster than the previous ones. Come on, an hour to go. Still need like 2,000. 2,000-ish for the stone part of the coop. Come on. So who is our... Okay, it's Penny. Oh, Pam. If you give me a pale ale, you know that I'm giving it back to you, right? Deluxe speed grow. We could use that. so we're gonna sell almost all of those. Let's see. Tiger trout is required. Blueberry as well. And is the lobster required as well? So, blueberry required. Then we have the tiger trout. Tiger trout is in the fish tank. Yes. Okay. So tiger trout, blueberry. And why do I keep thinking that the lobster is required for anything? So I'm starting to have an idea about what we could do with the name of our third dog that's on his way slowly but surely. Maybe we could do the treasure appraisal guide to facilitate the rest. Except I don't know how much space left we have. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 here. Then sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Oh boy. Okay. Here we are. Sorry for the delay, guys. Important calls. So, okay, we were looking at how many names ID we will need. So these one we can cultivate, so that's all right. Those 3 are required. So in the craft room, these we can procure at the traveling cart. Then in the fish tank, that's the one I'm mostly. Nope. I'm mostly. Why can't I just? Oh, okay, because I'm not in front of the bundle. The fish tank, I think, will be alright. Since our cats can produce almost everything. The wood skip is the one I don't actually know if we can have, so let's call it 4 from now. I was almost certain that we did the sturgeon before. Okay, then looking at the boiler room, so this will be fine, this will be fine as well. This is what I'm mostly preoccupied by. So we have already 3. Let's call this 5. Okay, so that's 8. We still have 10 to go, so 2 left. Okay, in the worst case scenario. The vault, we're good. It's only a question of money. So this will be okay. This, whoa. The beetroot we can do. Duck feather we can do. Aquamarine, I'm not certain of that, so let's call that 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 1 left. This we can buy. This we can buy as well. These we can produce. And this one. So until we have 100% evacuate some of the gems from the lot, we do not currently have space for anything else. So as of right now, we will need to focus on these. Hey, that's worth a few bucks. That's 215. I think we're gonna do a switcheroo. But not necessarily a switcheroo. Maybe only plant the other one at the back. Okay, this is our last day of the season. that's it for that season. Okay. So a whole year working on the coop. Nice. Let's do 16. Okay. Now we plant that right over here. And do we still have that? No, so let's use one of these precious wood to close off that part. And now we wait. Okay, how many stones do we have? Like 5, so that's 500. So we need only... Okay, so tomorrow we're good, but Robin's closed, so... Let's go to sleep. Okay, so today we buy stones. 150 to be exact. And to be even more precise, we need 145. Which we do not currently have enough for. But now we have it. Okay, so let's do that tomorrow then. And then we'll come back to grab 3 stones. Okay, let's get a hold on these mushrooms. here we go. Ugh. After that, it's back to grinding for 10,000 for the coop upgrade. And finally, we need 400 woods. So like either 20,000 gold or... yeah, either 20,000 gold or enough hardwood to help us go along the way. Hello, Robin. Oh, my sweet money. So imagine just grinding those 150 stones by only relying on precisely the gifts. That would be truly, truly insane. Okay. Still have an hour on 2 in front of us. Okay. Since we got stones. I cannot keep myself to that no reset rule, because I see the amount of wood we still need for the coop, and I truly wish we can at least order the deluxe coop. By the end of stream, man. That would have been a sense of progress. Like 5 or 6 had, like 4 or 5 really good invested hours. So that's only 200, so that's 4 woods. Okay. Still no significant progress so far. Okay, so this is 110 gold. Okay. Remember, we're looking for hardwood just to ease up that coop construction. Oh man. Okay, like 3 more resets and we'll continue afterwards. My patience has limits. This challenge is okay. So much more grindy than expected. Bah. What did I thought? How's the tree going? Oh, no. It's not ready yet, so let's get back here. And go to sleep. Okay, again, we reset like 5 times max. Okay, one last reset, and we'll stick to it. Okay, so this is the last one. Do we have this one? Yes, but so we keep it and we sell. So this is 138. as of right now, 100 wood is 5,000. Yeah, it's only 25, man. Okay. Okay, we stick with what we got next. So bones it will be. So this mahogany seed we cannot keep, but these we can. So if you have any questions about how the challenge proceeds, all the rules are in the description down below. But we need to complete the Remixed Community Center bundles by relying on our pets. So pets, as of right now, unlocked the mushroom cave, which is now our main source of money. They gave us also a bunch of other resources that are now the backbone of our economy. It's the only way we're allowed to have hardwood at all. Come on, man. Here it is. And since this is the only source of hardwood we have, we need to collect them at some point to progress in the challenge, because yes, we need to complete the bundle, which is a challenge by itself, but we also need all of the 12 pets. And since they all require 25 hardwood to have a pet bowl, we now concentrate first on getting our 5 dogs. Since we started stream today, we're now trying to create a new big source of money by creating the big coop, in which we will place the dino eggs that our dogs have found so far. And remember, we cannot exploit that to create more dino. Each egg drop equals a single dino, but the eggs we can sell. So I'm starting to get annoyed by that. So let's get rid of this. How's the tree growing? Yes. on, man, grow a little bit. Oh, do we already have this one? Yes, we do. Okay. We reset then. Since it's only good for money, and we have money going. Yeah, and once we have more pets, I think we're gonna reset really less than that we're doing right now. Because there will be like a gift every day from that point, almost. I don't want to spend all my time in the menu again. The early parts of the run were like this on repeat for hours. Stone we don't need anymore. There it is. Okay. So today is Traveling Merchant Day. Okay, this is now one stage away from the final form of this tree. Yes, we do. Okay. So that's a bunch of money for a useless fish. Hey, we still need to make progress of some kind sometime. So let's place that into the chest for now. And we sleep on that. Great. So in the future, I think we're gonna try, once the money gets starts piling up quite a bit, to buy the old Slytherin book from the traveling merchant. Oh, I think grapes are the last thing required for, yes, summer foraging bundle. So that's an instant buy. The rest we're okay. Nice. And with summer at our door, we will then be able to plant them. I'm talking about the summer seeds that we'll get from the bundle. Okay, so let's travel to the community center. I was like almost 95% certain that we gave the sturgeon, but maybe it was out of price for once. Okay. So only one bundle left in the craft room. That's nice. Okay, so let's put those here. And we go to sleep. Almost there. Okay, let's get rid of those three. Remember, we can't collect the resources that this tree produce. So we throw that into garbage. Okay. Okay. Still looking for hardwood. Of course, we're also hoping for an artifact trove. This is of great help with the museum, at least. Because we're like 1 or 2 shorts from having the pumpkin seeds. Which, yeah, are required for the community center, but also it's a good way to pile up some cash. Also have a single, we also have a quest going on with, I think, Caroline. That could give us better money for our change. And this is the only way in the game, in that challenge, that we can sell seeds, because they are a direct result of our dog's involvement in the process. Because artifacts we get from them fill the museum, and this is like a trade-off. Not like a money-making scheme of buying seeds to make more cash to buy more seeds. That would ruin the whole point of the challenge, you know. Okay. 222. Check that mushroom cave. this run, this is such a money maker. Okay, with that we should have next day at 10,000 gold, which is equivalent to 200 wood from Robin. So we're almost there. So this is not the tree we were looking for. So we chop that down and make sure that these are not mixed up with the rest. Okay. So these we're not allowed to keep. Sell that as well. And now I think we go grab 200 wood pieces. Come on, man. And then pile up another 10,000 for the coop upgrade. So here's the plan. We put the purple mushroom into the dehydrator. We sell those red mushrooms. And then we go check on that traveling merchant, our best friend so far, except for our good boys. Okay, the duck feather is required. So we're now short on money. So we'll wait for tomorrow. Okay, there you go. Let's get to sleep. Okay, there's a gift on the way there. This is worth like almost nothing. It's like 40 gold piece. This we don't need. Again. Come on, boy. Give me that hardwood. Okay, 3 more times. Oh! Nice! Artifact Trove. This is like the 5th or the 6th in like 10 years. Nice. Okay, so we sell these and we go to Clint now. Crack that open. Always hoping for either the treasure appraisal guide or a new artifact. Okay, let's grab those for XP purposes. Oh. I really hope we can handle that coop situation before the stream ends today. Still like have an hour and 15 minutes. I think it's doable today. And then it's money making with dinosaurs. We have 2 eggs in the bank, so that will be useful. And this will allow us to farm some farming XP. Come on, Clint. Open up. Okay, let's pick that first. Let me in! Okay. Okay, so let's see what we get. A pearl. That's better than nothing. It sells for a bunch of money, which we like to have. Okay, so since Robin is open, let's go grab our 200 wood with that money. And then we continue to pile up some cash. Okay, let's go. Back to square one. Okay. So we're now 40 wood short of having enough. So by the time we will reach, by the time we will reach 10,000 gold again, we should have plenty of wood to spare. Still not ready. So the reason why I still hold on to those 20 hardwood in my chest is simply because it's really hard to farm for 25 of those back to back, so I still try to keep it in the middle, and once our second maple tree will be done, we will destroy the mahogany tree we planted with our little trick in a few years before that, and we will collect the hardwood to help us progress along the way. Okay. Let's go. Is it finally grown? No. Yeah, we need to plant these, right? And now we feel like playing Stardew Valley again, and not just a grindy mess. Okay. We roll for hardwood again. Rusty spoon, we already gave that to Gunther, so roll it back. Okay, like 2 more, and then this is starting to look like a waste of time. So I'll be okay with either hardwood or clay. Oh my god, okay. Don't want any more stones. We bought 150 of them. Okay, just count as wood. It's not as much. Okay. No. And the reason why, even if we have unlocked the recipe, we cannot do the tree fertilizer is we have absolutely no sources of fiber at all. Okay. That's a good boy. Yay, we hit the 0.66% chance of transforming a hardwood into a syrup. Man. Okay. This one, as well as the maple syrup we already got from that transformation, are resources that we're allowed to use to create machines which make us more money. So this is the only way with which we can actually build more barrels, and this is the only way we are allowed to create beehives. Oh, finally. Okay, so you go here. We place that here. Roll that one back just to time them. And then we chop down this one, which will create... Oh, we got a driftwood from our dog. Okay. So that's 126. I did not saw that. Okay. So we place that here. Then we chop down the mahogany tree, which we put to good use. Now I have 12 hardwood to spare. So now this was produced like that, so we can sell it, but we cannot replant it because the money we spend cannot be used to no. I think we're allowed to plant it. This will be a renewable source of hardwood because this mahogany, the first mahogany seed. Okay, bear with me. The first mahogany seed we got it by naming our dog this cute name because that was the only way. So our dog, it's like his welcome gift, gave us our first mahogany seed. So this tree can be used in our money-making scheme. We planted it first for sap purposes, so I think we're allowed to replant it. Nevertheless, if you don't think this rule is okay, please feel free to say it out loud in the chat. But I think that's fair. My challenge, my rules. I think herring is required. No, it is not. Okay. Trains are also a mechanic that I would like to explore more. I know it's like almost nothing comes from the trains, but I think there's a challenge to be made around that thing. Like, you're only allowed to do anything in. You're only allowed to do things in the train station to explore that area. That could be a nice mini-series, so you focus on only one spot of the map and you only do things from there. That would be cool. Like the town square would be nice, because you can't really collect resources by chopping down trees, so there's a part of the challenge, there's thing in this challenge to work around, which is stimulating. You know, wild idea thrown in the air, but I'll think about it. We still have a few other ideas of challenges after this one, apart from the main challenge of right now. Main challenge, which is what we will continue tomorrow. It's the monster eradication goal no-hit challenge. So kill a bunch of monsters without losing a single hit point. So that's what we'll continue on tomorrow, on Wednesday's stream. Did I go to the mushroom cave today? I don't think so. Okay, we're almost there. I think our coop will be complete in like 10 or 20 minutes from now. Okay, so let's reset 2 or 3 times max. So I just don't need stone or bones. Clay, I want to start piling up on those because we need it for an eventual silo. Okay, come on. Give me anything else. No stone, no bones. Okay? That's it. That was no stones or bones. Okay. So we need 16 more pieces of wood. Is this a copper bar on the cheap? Yes, but we don't need it right now, right? No, one is required for a bundle, but you can always buy copper ores later on. Now we're in a good position. upgrade. Like tomorrow or the day after that. I think it's Monday. Tuesday is gonna be the yoga class. So, yep, we're still a little short on the money side. So 9 more. Okay, so this will be our last hardwood. Okay, let's keep the clay then. Okay. That again. Okay, let's collect our mushrooms. Sleep. And we have enough. Yes. Okay. So since Robin is closed today, we'll go back to sleep after that. Okay. Okay, so let's put all of these here. Incredible. Now, what will we do with that? We will sell, like, those. And these fruits, I think we will slowly but surely transform them into, like, wine of some sort. And maybe just to facilitate everything, we'll go something like that. But yeah, like only the 2 reasons. The 2 grapes, sorry. Oh, I could also have... Oh, do I restart the day? Okay, let me think about it. Okay, so... grapes can be turn into reasons. Okay, we're gonna reset the day just because of that. Yeah, okay, I think that's the line. So if we have at least 5 reasons of the same kind, we will transform them into raisins. The spice berries we will turn into wine, and the rest as well. So, we only have a single piece of raisin that we can transform into that. So, these we will sell. And I think the rest we will transform slowly into wine. Yeah, I think that's the play. More money efficient. Time-wise, I don't know if this will make that much of a difference, but I like that. Okay. We don't need watering can anymore for a while, as well as these two. Okay. So, while we wait here for 9, I just gotta go real fast to the bathroom, so... Oh, okay. I did not let the game roll. It's not that bad. I have only like an hour to wait. Dinosaurs are becoming real. Come on. Okay. So, let's construct a farm building, which will be the big coop. Let's go. Next thing, our third pet ball. since we have plenty of hardwood to spare. But plenty. So let's go to sleep. We're now level 9 foraging. We now have raisins. And I think I forgot to place. Okay. Okay, so I don't want to spend forever resetting the game, so we'll take that. Place it here. That as well. We'll sell that. Then Robin is still working, so we may skip ahead. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Got clay. Still working. What do we have here today? The chub we need, right? It's for Demetrius here. Yes. Okay, so our coop should be ready right now. It is. Okay. So, what we will do is grab that dino egg and finally place it here. Incredible. No, we still have those mushrooms on hands. Okay. So, I don't remember exactly how many days a dino needs to hatch, but I think by the end of the season we should have our first dino. Okay. So, sardine, pale ale, no, rainbow trout. Okay, sardine and rainbow trout. Let's check. Sardine, okay. Yep. Rabbit's foot, even if it's giving us bonus luck in the long run, this does not affect our doggo drops at all. So I don't think this is worth spending like 2,000 gold on that. So let's go and give those things to the community center today. This is starting to look like quite a mess. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay. Let's grab those. Sell that and go to Robin's. We will finally build our third pet bowl. So 2 hours to wait. This is going pretty well. So we made a lot of progress today. So I think we will continue until the end of season, and then I think we will be okay to call it off. Still 1 hour to go. Come on, girl, open up. Okay. Come on, man. Move. Please. Really? No. Okay. Let's do something else instead. But he has moved. No. Ah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Good. So next step is piling up on 40,000 gold for our next pet. And we may now rely on those dinos to help us along the way. But I think we still need to go for a silo to have a little bit of peace of mind, if you know what I mean. Just to stock up on these wheat. Yeah. So there's greenway rain upon the valley. Let's check on our dino. Still growing. Yeah, so I think, no, okay, next step is gonna be 10,000 gold to buy the 100 required stone for our silo. Hardwood, you like to see it? Now we hold on to these. Okay, that's it for today again. Our first wine. No. Yes. Okay, so I have had enough of these things. So you get out, and now we have plenty of space. So, how much is it worth? Okay, so 240 is really not that bad. Okay. So remember that there's always a chance that this mahogany tree does not drop seeds again. And that will be the end of it. There it is. So no more free hardwood. Okay. There's a sturgeon. Okay. Okay. Mm. Oh, okay, yeah. The traveling cart. The walleye is required. Yep. So I think today we pay a visit to the community center. We have like at least 2 things to put in bundles. We have a sturgeon. And that's it for now. Let's go fishes! So that's another bundle done. And this one is almost done as well. Making progress again. So that we don't need anymore. That we can sell as well. Okay. Last week of the season, here we go. So, I was thinking about this. We have a few hardwood to spare, and it will be a while until we reach our 4th companion. So, I think it's time that we create another mushroom log, and we will put them right beneath those trees. Okay. Still no dino. Okay, so this is also starting to be annoying, so we will put it up, put it back here, then we will place that here. Now we have plenty of space to enjoy our time well spent with our dogs at night. And I think I forgot the last two gifts. Yes. 230. Sorry about that. Okay. Now we go for another spice berry here. Oh! There it is. Okay. So, I think the best way to approach that is by naming it something that will be useful for us. So, I was thinking about maybe we could name it something like this. It's 1006. And in a few months from now, we will have something of value to use for the rest of the run. So this is the same thing as before. So incredible. And when this one will fully love us, we will have a bonus on the way. So if you know what that item code is, feel free to write it down in the chat or in the description or in the comments section down below. So this will prove to be helpful with all of the farming ahead to pile up some cash for the rest of the challenge. Okay, second dino on the way. We go to sleep. Hardwood. So I know you don't have any food, but food's on the way, man. Gold bars. And a hardwood for 500. I think we're good for the hardwood right now. Okay, 2 more days. Farming level 3. Okay, so we are gonna transform our maple syrup into a beehive. Okay. We did not get that, right? Okay. So, we need that. Oh, what do we need? We need an iron bar. We need an iron bar, 8 coals, and 40 pieces of wood. Okay, maybe we'll wait for that. That's something we could do on a further stream. Okay. And finally, so many bones. We will sell that. I don't think the link code is required now. No, it is not. Okay, so let's go to Clint. We still need to acquire a few copper bars. So let me do the calc real fast. We need 25 times 150. Okay, so we have enough money for that. And just to be sure, let me double check something. Yeah, it's 5 copper bars. Okay. Okay. So now let's transform them in order to prepare for our silo. Okay, so we also need 10 clays. How many did we got so far? We're at 8, so we're really in a good posture to finally have that silo set and done. Okay. Let's take a look at our resources. So, this is pretty good so far. We're still in dire need of stones, but we will get to 100 pretty fast next time we continue with that challenge. Great! Incredible. So that was a really great stream. We finally got our deluxe coop with dinos on the way. The first one hatched and the second one is currently hatching. So on the next big steps are gonna be the silo, then going all in for pets all the way through. I think we will reach 5 dogs pretty fast as of right now. If the tricks doesn't work with our fellow dino, we will need to rely on either the dog or the bookseller to finally have a hand on the treasure appraisal guide. But I don't want to miss on the first the few amounts of pet names we can still rely on, because the dino, since it's not Marnie that gave it to us, I don't know. I'm not quite sure if I remember correctly if the when it reach full hearts, you have a message, and that gives you what you're waiting for. So we'll certainly encounter that on the next challenge. So, as always, thank you for watching. Please leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Activate that notification bell if you want to be notified of other streams that I do. We'll see you tomorrow for our regular challenge, the Monster Eradication Goal No-Hit Challenge, which, which I want to remind you, is the main series of that channel. So, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you